Dzień dobry, witam wszystkich bardzo serdecznie. Ja jestem Stryk. I gramy w grę Harry Potter Hogwart Legacy. Sobie zmieniam. O, to jest fajne okno. Bardzo mi się podobają. Dobra. Wczoraj porobiłem kilka rzeczy. Pozbierałem parę znajdź kostworów. Obozów właściwie. Misji. Idziemy. Mapa świata. Widzimy jeszcze moją ulubioną miejscówkę ostatnio. Czyli legowisko i jednorożców. Na mapie zostały nam z tych odkrytych rzeczy tylko te skarbce. A, tu jeszcze są te. No, tak czy siak. A, wyłączymy to, żeby nie trzeszczało. Lecimy. Być może samca jednorożca się z jakiegoś questa bierze, albo po prostu gdzieś jest w fabule, ale
Oh, my sincerest gratitude.
idę to po prostu
You brave
zobaczę.
soul.
Ja, Mia Brave
Thank
Soul.
you for passing
In
through.
the hat, if you please.
Oh, did you see?
Who lived here, I wonder?
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
O, to jest bardzo łatwe. Zróbmy to. Rozbrój wroga.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It is as if nature herself left a veil beneath which orchestrated one's treachery. Oh, the anticipation!
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Where'd it go?
Bombarda!
You
Ringo! Defender!
+1. Co, powie nam tu ktoś, kto tu mieszkał?
Revelio!
Podoba mi się ten zimowy krajobraz.
Leviosa.
Mamy to!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Będą małe jednorożce. Very nice. O. Co to jest? Dobra.
Well, when there are no surprises. Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems harshness has her mind set to
Victoricus totalis.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
I did it. In an ashwinder, no less. Confringo!
No i jesteśmy.
Revelio.
Okej. O. Poppy Sweeting.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat.
Yes, yes.
But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntow Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
Rogogon.
Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Na przykład
Whatever gave her that
zaatakujesz
idea?
kłusowników? Nie.
This way.
No, this way. Okay. A ty jesteś kurduplem. Poppy, w której ty jesteś klasie? Centaur.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping.
Ja mam wrażenie, że nikt w
But
tym
why
świecie
would
nie
you think
przypada
that
za
we had
czarodziejami.
anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Czekaj, muszę to wyłączyć, mnie denerwuje. O.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
Co ty tu wymyślasz?
This
No,
is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio.
Mogę tej torby podnieść.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
To jest
I
obrażona
should tell
smoka.
Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
A ja bym chciał
How
otworzyć
do
sobie wyjście na
goblin
południe.
and poacher interests align?
No już idę. Fajnie gra.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what do they
Where
do?
am I?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Wejdź do namiotu.
They know the lies and falsehoods.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Ah!
Poppy. Mistrzyni skradania.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Walki smoków.
Ah!
Tak, jeszcze ciebie trzeba... Poppy.
You!
Aha.
Rotate and cut. Rotate.
walczymy. Lecisz, gościu.
I bet that one hurt. Take reduction.
Are you even trying?
Expelliarmus!
What have you done?
Confringo! Bombarda!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Coś uważam, że oni tutaj kombinują ze smokiem. Za dużo gadania o smoku było.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
No mądrzej by było, gdyby oni nie mieli ósmego
What in
zmysłu.
Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
I to dwa smoki. A, to była obroża dla smoka na pobozie. Może jakiś chameleon czy coś? Tak to niewiele daje, ale...
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's it. Like that it's the word.
Something's not right here. Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a butt.
It's Totalis.
Revelio.
Nie! Chodź. A wiele wyjaśnię. Dzień dobry, Uli. Przyszłaś idealnie na arenę smoków.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Citrus Totalis.
Spania. Zbieram wszystkie nielegalne zakłady.
I heard something.
Naprawdę?
Citrus Totalis.
Drabajna. O, mają hipogryfy. Opie, musimy uratować hipogryfy. Pewnie dla smoka mają kozę. A mało miejsca mają. Ej, ja będę mógł mieć smoka u siebie w tym? W swojej prywatnej menażerii.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Czemu ty wyszłaś z
Poppy,
tego?
something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Biją smoka. Co to za...
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
O.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now. got a dragon.
Revelio.
Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Czemu ja chodzę tak wolno?
Aloha
Czy ja
Mora.
będę mógł latać na smoku? Czy Poppy zabierze jajko? Nikt nie przyszedł do nas zapytać.
Alright,
Ja
I
dostałem
have
jajo! Ła!
Ready. The elements of surprise will
Czekaj,
only
tu jeszcze
fire us a
hajs
few
leży.
seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Rambo is targeting cat.
Nie zamrożonego wroga.
Trafficus totalis. Places. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
Levioso! Levioso! Hold still!
Revelio.
Jeszcze ktoś? No chyba... O.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought our friend.
You made a mistake. No, I'll check your
Piscanis.
Bombarder. Confringo. Defender.
Leś tam, goblinie.
You went for a bit and die. Enjoy suffering.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarder. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender.
Tak, nie było.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy.
Szefie, uspokój się.
Confringo. Bombarder. Protego.
After you!
Defender.
Poppy, jesteś bezużyteczna.
Confringo. Bombarder.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Okej, a czy to jest rozsądne? Ani trochę. Co ja mam tu zrobić?
Confringo.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Wyjaśnię. A,
Capulso. Accio.
okej. And run
This
now.
may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Jakie Peggy ma ta gra? Ktoś mi przypomni? Dobra, a co z resztą smoków? A nie, no bo ja zapomniałem, jak Peggy działa.
This way.
Co najbardziej ten... Rozmnażanie najbardziej ten, jak to się mówi, gorszy. Przemoc, morderstwo i tak dalej, to nie ten, nic nie robię.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have
Yeah,
belongs to
very
that dragon.
I teraz mamy swoje jaja z boka.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing
Mówi,
about
ten
this
świat
day
tak
was
działa.
expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Może zobaczymy. Co miałem powiedzieć? A, tak działa ten świat. No, tak działa ten świat, tak szczerze, jak organizacje, które mają coś chronić, to niszczą.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
Jest.
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now.
Nie,
But I
dopóki się nie
don't think we
wykluje.
should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
A myślę, że będzie można to ukryć.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger
What's
target
zresztą
on
tych
your back
smoków?
now because of what we just did.
Chodźmy stąd.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
To z buta wracasz do kasta? Wywróć but na... A, tu żaby są, tak?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okej. Coś jeszcze? Okej. Wygląda na to, że nie. A co trzeba zrobić? Nie tak. Okej. Do Hogwartu. Woli, zanim przyszłaś, znalazłem jednorożca, samca i będą małe jednorożce. Tak, będą. Dobra, gdzie to jest księga?
You must try it.
Bombarda!
Gdzie to mnie prowadzi? Mnie prowadzi do przystani? Nie wiem, może to jest... W sumie po tej grze bym się nie zdziwił, może po prostu zabiera się jajo i nigdy więcej się o nim nie mówi.
So this is the underground harbor.
Więc jakby, no, wcale to by mnie nie zdziwi. Chlub. To by mnie to nie zdziwiło. O. Nie mówmy jajem, okej. No dobra, no. To nie będzie... To duch.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
O. Szata.
Revelio.
Ona. Po co ona mnie tu... A i znowu muszę wrócić... A, taki 12. Znaczy stream jest oznaczony jako 18+, więc no... A że gra jest źle oznaczona, to już nie moja sprawa. Tam też mają smoka na górze.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
No.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
Świat jest
None of the other
nielogiczny,
students
więc nie
will
wiem.
try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with
Dobra, dawaj,
schoolwork.
chcę książkę.
Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix coś tam.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No. The answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Tłuczek? Kafel. Tłuczek? Kafel? Tłuczek? Kafel?
The quaffle.
That's right.
Okay.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Prawda?
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Dobra, daj to.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Antipodean Opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth.
Ciekawe, czy jakikolwiek
Though the
odpowiem.
Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Co?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius
Co to jest
Belby,
śmierć
who was on
Otuli?
holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time.
To są
Who
dementorzy?
published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Co za okropne tłumaczenie, jeżeli to jest to. Nie mam pojęcia, nie wiem.
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Nigdy nie łaskasz... nigdy nie łaskasz śpiącego smoka.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Naprawdę?
In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical
Titilandus to
creature
jest
is the only one known to
prawdopodobnie,
produce
na
eggs
pewno
through
to
its
nie jest
mouth?
tak.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Virositiserum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your
Są
worst.
jakieś quezy.
Wonderful.
Skończmy
I
to.
do admire your thirst for knowledge.
To nie jest
Emeric the
żadnego.
Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emeric gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser
Elder
keeps
Wand.
their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player, Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Jest ten pająk, który powoduje... A nie, chyba nie.
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbolus mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbolus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide.
O, to wam
Who
się
is the
przyda.
Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Okay. A, już się gra załadowała, dziękuję.
Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
Oh, hello.
Goodness.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything
Macie
can
jeszcze
be
całe życie.
transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Nie? A bo to jest. Nie lata.
I hate.
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Wait, ale... To nie są wszystkie zaklęcia. To jeszcze są 2.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide.
No.
Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement.
Yes,
Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
W
Thank you,
kieszeni mam jeszcze
Professor.
jednego.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to
Dobrze,
practice the
pobudniasz.
spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation.
Demonstration my transformation. Dobra. Ogólnie to może sobie wydamy te punkty, bo w sumie to na nic chyba ich nie zużyję więcej. Dobra, co mamy za misję? Mówi się mama. Co? Co? Nie mam krucjo. A ten co tam siedział i szczotkował, tak? Ten gnom. Gnom? Gnom. Goblin?
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Kto
I
mówi?
remember our meet mentioning something about
A
gobbledygook.
meat, oh my god.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, But you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
Tak.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Dobra, wymknijmy się. Albo daj mi tego
So
questa.
frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now.
No nie, no
Much to
naprawdę,
my mother's
Gazela tutaj
chagrin.
to...
That is how I managed to spy on
dziwnego.
Rookwood and Harlow.
To nic dziwnego tutaj,
Were you
Gazela.
born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Expecto Patronum nie będzie? No chyba nie.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat.
Expecto
But it
Patronum
gets
to jest
easier the
tylko
more you
do
do it.
Dementorów,
I no longer
więc
feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double
że ładnie
heartbeat.
wygląda ten spell. No i
And I
tyle.
love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Czym byłbym jako animak?
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming,
kurczę, dokładnie
but
tak.
Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
Nie no,
She claims
Gazela
that she
w
has
Wielkiej
foreseen
Brytanii to przecież
tragedy
norma
before
jest.
me in my gazelle
Chyba, że już nie
form.
jesteśmy w Wielkiej
But
Brytanii,
she
bo
has
już nie
used her
pamiętam.
sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Patrząc na... Czy matka ma rację, sieć tu.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from
tej
Hogsmeade
szkoły.
for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being
W
here
derpi
during
korgi
that
będę się
rather
zmieniał.
awkward
Zrobię sobie nową
conversation.
dziarę z korgim. Na to ulczam. Korgi na plecach. Ej, wait, to jeszcze coś miałem. Smocza ta. Gdzie jest Poppy? A, ona jest w Hogsmeade. Dobra. Pokój życzeń. Będą na mnie wróżki jeździć. Ej, dobra. Eliksiry się strasznie szybko kończą. Bro. Żyj. Bam. Młody pufek. Aha, bo to nie to zwierzę, na które kieruje ten... Dobra, spoko. Młody niochacz, jaki łodziutki! A mogę wycelować w tego? Nie, po co? Jaki jest łodziutki młody niuchacz. Jest świetelowy. A nie, dobra. A, shit. Aż jedz. Ty chcesz szczotą. Ty jedz. Z ciebie zbierz. Z ciebie... Czemu mi się podświetla, jak inny się odpala? Nie rozumiem tego. Dobrze, przyjęło się. O. Fuck. Z ciebie zbiorę? Nie. Odpalę lunabale, tak? No, oczywiście. Co ty chcesz? Szczotkę. Masz. Aha. Zbierz. Dobra, wszyscy już zebrani. Jeszcze jeden memrotek. Jest memrotek, ten tu jest. Pewnie są. Jak są animagowie, którzy zmieniają się w szczura, to czemu nie w tego? Czemu nie mogą się zmieniać w owada jakiegoś? Ty misiek, nie uciekaj stąd.
Levioso.
Zostań w środku, Pufek.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
No, przestań. Dobra, idziemy tu. No, animak patyczak to by było coś. Wam. Jak ty wyglądasz? Masz jedz.
Anne is getting worse.
O, Sebą!
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Nie ma problemu, tylko nakarmię moją menażerię. Jeszcze co... Dobra, jeszcze coś tu jest nie nategowane? Jeszcze jeden ten i ten, dobra. A, jeszcze ten, dobra. O, dawaj. Gdzie jest drugi? Tutaj się zwiesił. A, bo ten lata sobie, okej. Jak to zwierzę nie jest gotowe? Co temu zwierzęciu jest? Masz. Dobra. Tu jeszcze żab nie mamy rozmnożonych. Jaki cute kurczak. No, fajny jest. Szczególnie z tą taką czupryną, jakby. Ogólnie to zróbmy tak. Nie
I'll look
popsuję.
after you.
O, zróbmy tak. Masz. What the fuck? Masz, Dodo. Ten też jest kłód. Ten tutaj. Ten świergotnik. Turbo Dodo. Masz. Kurczaki wolno jedzą. Jesus, ty jeszcze nie zjadłeś. Spokojnie jest, że te małe nie dorastają. Mi się podoba. Zżarłeś już? Oh my God. To do mnie uciekł. Które zwierzę nie jest gotowe? Albo nie. Jeszcze ten szary Dodo i... nie ten Dodo. Where jest tamten Dodo? I świergotnik młody. Gdzie one są? Jest młody Dodo.
Revelio.
To jest świergotnik, to jest Dodo. A to jest młody świergotnik. A, bo one się piłką bawią, okej. Dobra. I rozmnażamy jednorożce. Złoty będzie. No to nie wychodzi z jajka. Co to jest? A. Misja. W cieniu czasu. O! Imperio. No to może zmienimy. Pójdziemy do katakumb, bo to jest w Hogwarcie. Peleryna Prymusa. Dobra, miśki, idę sobie. Może jeszcze poiszony zabiorę po drodze. Animacja jest okropna. Okropnie długa. Ja nie mogę wziąć, dobra. Git. Nie mam nic, co? Tutaj. Aha. Wychodzimy. Cute kurczak. Nie wiem, kim byłbym jako animak. No nie byłbym nietoperzem, to jest na pewno. Kotem jest spoko, aczkolwiek fajnie byłoby być czymś latającym. Może byłbyś. What? A dobra. Myślałem, że to w zamku jest. A tu porozmawiamy z Poppy. Ej, ja tu mogę zobaczyć. Tu jest jeszcze jedna platforma do lądowania. Git. Tu mamy prawie wszystko. Tu Tu mamy jednego nikczemnego wroga. To jest platforma do lądowania, okej. To jest platforma do lądowania. Tu są jeszcze 3 łamigłówki Merlina. Jest jedna łamigłówka Merlina. To jest The Dawn. Tu jeszcze są balony, okej. Dobra, polecimy do Hogsmeade. A nie, dobra, tepnijmy się do Hogsmeade. O! Białym owocojadem Jakubem. Oh my god.
Hello, pardon me.
Grasik.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to Mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Okej. Czekaj, a jeszcze są gdzieś jakieś questy? Tam był jakiś Merlin niezrobiony. Kiedy ja go odkryłem? I dlaczego go nie zrobiłem? Dobra. Idziemy do mioteł pogadać.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting room. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her out.
Ja nie chcę.
That's a good idea. We
Nie
need to
chcę
see this
oddawać
through.
jajka, ja
I'll
chcę
start
swojego
looking into it
smoka.
right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Dobra. To idę zrobić innego questa i daj znać. Czy naprawdę będę miał swój sklep? A to są te domy, do których się włamywałem, okej.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Rebelio. Gdzie ona jest?
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers
Ściemnie,
start
ale
rolling in.
może to być tak, że przeceniam tą grę.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
Dobra.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop...
Sklep za 1,5 kafla?
Madam Mason?
Proszę
the
cię.
shop.
Yes?
I've decided
Ja myślałem, że
I'd like to
jakieś
go ahead and
20,
purchase
ale...
the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably
Więcej kosztują
resourceful
zdwoje
student.
tego
I am indeed.
And brave.
sprzedawcy.
You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wait a minute. Brave? Perhaps this isn't a good idea.
Oh, I only meant that it takes metal to run one's own shop. You seem to have it in spades.
To może być
of course.
ciekawe, coś tam siedzi.
And you're right. Shall I head directly to the shop then?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
No, sklep to tak, ja nie wiem, czy to jest dobra lokalizacja, ale wiesz.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Penny can nothing like a bit of hard work.
No, wybitnie ciężka praca.
Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Czy tam jest jakiś bogin, czy co tam jest?
Penny must get back to work now.
O, ekipa. Co tu jest? Coś mi wciągnął. Ciekawe. Myślałem, że tam coś z tej skrzyni wyjdzie. Nie wiedziałem, że tam jest. Okay. Co tu jest? Troll, akromantula, smok. To może być problematyczne.
Revelio.
Są szczury. Nie podobają mi się te manekiny.
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Oh, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be.
Duszek?
For me, at least.
Lumos.
Ale mgła.
Revelio. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
Duch. Myślałem, że coś bardziej strasznego będzie. Okej.
Revelio. Bats. Lovely. Confringo. Seems as if I should hang something there.
Okay.
Revelio.
O, jest.
Accio. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Perhaps the lantern...
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying?
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Nie spodziewałem się takiego obrotu spraw.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okej.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Ah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no
Accio.
play make one quite
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
Wszystkie się otwierają?
Oh, déjà vu. Watch yours.
Lumos. Lumos.
Ała!
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Prawda. What the fuck?
What was that? Lumos.
Pająk. Czy inne tam gówno. Aha.
Bombarda. Lumos.
Okej. Ciekawe. Boom.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Lumos.
O ty.
Protego. Stupid. Accio. Bombo. Confringo. Defender. Glacis. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What now? Four. The fuck is that?
Bombarda. Glacis.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Co tam? druga strona jeszcze. Co to za Astarion? No, w tej skrzyni był w sklepie.
Confringo! Defendo!
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you?
Bardzo kwitnące.
You know, foliage, like most
Confringo!
won't survive for long in the darkness.
Confringo!
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Capolso! Confringo!
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty night!
Dobra, który mnie zaatakuje? A! Dobra, widziałem to.
That was the wrong square. That wasn't too difficult.
Tak.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
No, już chyba
I think
się
I'll
tego
keep
nie
you
bawi.
around a bit longer.
Gdzie jest latarnia?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Dobra. O, znowu manekiny.
Lumos!
Nie! Jesus, nie ten zestaw speli.
Defendo! Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium
I'm
Leviosa!
afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Lumos! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No i dobra, i co teraz?
Accio. Lumos.
Bella lampa.
Lumos.
Bella lampa.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Knock knock. Dobra.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Dobra, idziemy tu.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well
Lumos.
done, me.
A, wait. Nie tak. Nie to, wycofaj. Te.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Okay.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Zapałem.
Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Znowu ten.
Ready? Time to raise the stakes.
Defender.
Where shall I put this?
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda.
Catch is catch, but catch is catch. I mean,
Accio. Lumos. Depulso.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
To jest duch tego miejsca. Kupiłem ten sklep od tej, jak to nazywałaś, jak to było? Paskudnej baby. I ona prosiła, żebym wyciągnął ze skrzyni rzeczy jej męża. Tak, ducha Stariona to jest, dokładnie. No i wszedłem do tej skrzyni i jestem tutaj, w tym dziwnym miejscu. Wcale mi się nie uśmiecha, bo to jest dosyć czasowe, czasochłonne. Okay. Mała przebudowa, dobra. To są jakieś wrogi. A jest arena do walki z tym gamoniem.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with.
Wyślij go do Iritka.
Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Okay.
Catch is catch, but catch, I mean, catch.
Confringo, Defender. Glacius. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Confringo, Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo, Bombarda, Defender. Stupid one. Glacius, Confringo.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Protego. Stupid one. Glacius. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Trochę obraz mógłby się...
Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
Spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
A, podejrzewałem, że Cassandra wszystko wiedziała, o wszystkim wiedziała. No, to było ciekawe. To było inne.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling
Ale
you
teraz chyba
anything.
jesteś moim
But how
grosikiem.
can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
A oficer nie wpada na pomysł jakiś, żeby tutaj coś tu się nie halo dzieje?
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Tak, kupiłem sklep, tak.
Good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up.
Okay.
Shall we?
Okej, dobra, biegasz. Idziemy do Cassandry.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Aha!
Stop her.
Aktywna napaść na funkcjonariusza.
Are they teaching you at that school these days?
O, ty.
Confringo, Bombarda, Glacius, Defender.
Levioso! Confringo!
Protego, Stupefy, Confringo, Bombarda, Defender.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Glacius,
Protego!
Confringo, Bombarda, Defender.
Błęd jest nieoczekiwany.
Protego, Stupefy. Confringo.
Spodziewałem się tego po...
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Bombarda.
Tiger!
Protego, Stupefy.
O, chyba zrobiłem idealny unik. Znaczy obronę.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra.
Dawaj, Crucio.
Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Crucidor. No.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Pani oficer, pani jest... No... Z trolem pani nie wyszło. Okej. Z trolem pani oficer nie wyszło, a tutaj też pani dostała oklep, więc tak. Ja bym się zastanowił nad decyzją odnośnie bycia na służbie, więc... Ona chyba jest więcej na L4, ta pani oficer, niż w pracy, tak mam wrażenie. Patrząc na te bęcki dostaje od wszystkich. Hello!
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given
Kapelusz, tam znalazłem kapelusz.
become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Dobra, 1, 2 czy 3. Wykroję jej wyciągi, stroje i napoje, szlafroki i uroki. 3. Też tak myślałem, szlafroki i uroki.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Płaszcz sklepikarza dostałem. A ma ten kapelusz. A u niej za większy hajs mogę to sprzedać.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Good deal, Penny. A może jeszcze nie odbiłem się po kupnie sklepu?
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Ale to nic, dobra. Jeez. Co, kupię pozostałe te zwoje, które tu były. Dla przyjaciół drożej. W sensie nie, ona mi więcej płaci po prostu.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Dobra.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
The Minister for Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that...
Dobra, a ja się teraz troszkę pogubiłem, jeżeli chodzi o szlafroki i uroki. O misję. Czcienie czasu, dobra. Nagroda Imperio. Wait. Czemu mnie trakuje na dół? A, okej, bo to są 2 razy z Sebastian. Okej, dobra. Ale trochę głupie, że nie nauczyłem się wszystkich speli, bo 2 mi zostały do nauczenia. Właśnie ten Avada Kedavra i Crucio. 2 misje z Sebą, tak, specjalnie for you, Wooly. Ja bym chciał, że tak powiem, dzisiaj odblokować sobie możliwość przejścia tam na dół, na południe. Powiedz mi, Ulczan, czy my się dzisiaj wybieramy, patrząc na to, że mają być jakieś opady popołudniowe? Czy, że tak powiem... Nie, dobra, to ja napierdzielam tak długo, aż odblokuję to. A jesteś w Warszawie, Jawin?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. So I must assume it's
Słuchaj, no
still
możemy kiedyś wyjść na
here. As I
piwo, nie
mentioned
widzę problemu.
earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
Ale ten...
I need to see her.
Czekaj, jak to się nazywało? Ze Zgierza to tam chyba tym hipogryfem przylecisz? Czy na miotle? Ja nie wiem, jaka tam u was jest technologia.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Swoją drogą dało mi trochę do myślenia, faktycznie. Bo... O, a propos opadów, właśnie pada. Nice. Bo Blood przyjeżdża właściwie we wrześniu. Żeby się kiedyś umówić i w 4 iść na jakiegoś bilarda czy innego tam piwiarda.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we're finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't.
Nie było opcji dialogowej.
I promise.
Good.
No, Jowin.
Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Raport uczniowski.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Dobra, idziemy do katakumb. Tak jak
I'm
mówisz.
sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your
Ale
nerve
przecież też
just
grasz
yet.
w bilard. Ej, w tych katakumbach to już nie... Spider. Wroga falą uderzeniową descendo? Co to jest descendo? Czekaj, co? Descendo? Falą uderzeniową?
Descendo!
Spele są, te misje są coraz cięższe. Ołączamy.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the team
Confringo!
will be set free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
Kocham
loft.
portret. Dobra.
Brilliant.
Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio!
Seba, bo ja jestem teraz biznesmenem, muszę się odbić po zakupie, po dużej inwestycji. Się będę teraz lucirował.
Bombarda!
To był kiedyś...
Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa!
A te pająki są już słabe. Dawaj mi to.
Bombarda! Accio! Revelio! Depulso!
Dobra, i teraz gdzie? Tu czy tam?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Czekaj. Okej, chyba tu.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Accio!
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Czekaj, dobra, czyli tam, to tędy idziemy jeszcze sobie. Znajdź relikt. Odrzuć wroga za pomocą depulsa. Tak, nie.
Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
No to nie to.
Revelio!
Rebellion. O, wyzwania pojedynkowe się ukończyły.
Confringo!
Co to jest? Kurary. Wait. Ile? Co to jest? Ej, dobra. Robię to i tą maskę będę nosił. Tą maskę będę nosił. A jeszcze 42 te muszę zrobić. To może być trochę trudne, ale no... Znaczy na pewno nie będzie to szybko. To jest torba.
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Okej.
Wingardium Leviosa!
There's something here by the altar.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What did you find?
Czekaj, bo ja bym chciał jeszcze wejść tutaj, ale nie za bardzo wiem, jak tu wejść. Wejście jest z drugiej strony. Coś tu musiałem przegapić.
Revelio!
Chyba, że tam jest takie jakieś wyjście. Dobra, może tam być wyjście.
Reparo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium
Lots of
Leviosa!
bone rattle.
Reparo!
Dobra. A, porozmawiaj, co? Okej, dobra.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Jeszcze gdzieś?
Revelio!
A, bo tu jeszcze zostało.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Pięknie.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Czekaj, Seba. Bo znalazłem przejście, które mnie interesuje.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio!
Lumos.
Accio!
Lumos.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Nie no, puść to!
Lumos.
Accio!
Lumos.
Accio! Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Lumos. Capulso.
Mamy to. To jak na książki. Okej, super. No dobra, nie tego się spodziewałem, ale cóż, no w sumie nie wiem, czego się spodziewałem. Tu będzie fight.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here.
Dobra,
It's
uczmy.
an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Seba, zaskakujesz mnie. Właśnie.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Okay.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Dawaj kolejnego spela.
Focus your
Zanim
wand
jeszcze jeden.
movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
O nie.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Nie to.
Imperio. Accio. Capulso.
Te zadania się za późno pojawiają.
Revelio. Capulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Tam widziałem jakiegoś wielkiego pająka.
Confringo.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Nisko kapusta.
Potato. Stupid one.
Confringo.
Lumos. Capulso.
No.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Accio.
Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something.
Lumos. Capulso.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Confringo! Revelio.
Dobra, Seba, idziemy układać bramę z kości.
Capulso!
Accio!
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Which tablets?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Jaki tablet? Nie rozumiem?
Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Może jest coś, czego ja nie widzę jeszcze.
Accio! Accio!
A nie, dobra, odwrotnie. Fakt, to nie jest to.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Protego! Glacis! Stupid! Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Glacis! Protego! Bombarda! Defender!
Wow!
Confringo! Glacis!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
No już z przesady, bo tylko dwie
Revelio.
fale.
Bombarda! Confringo! Accio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Podczas mosa Luciwa. Nie poddawaj się.
Sebastian, the relic! Look! Could it be?
A, to jest to. Okej.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
Yeah.
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
O, jest ten omnibus.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Może tak go przekonać.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
O,
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what's left
Już nie wiem, o co chodzi.
of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Chciałem powiedzieć, że w jego przypadku zniknięcie z oczu może być ciężkie. Wait, to było tutaj.
Revelio.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
No cóż.
How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
To wszystko się pali, czy to jest taki dym?
Revelio.
No się pali. Co to tam jest?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
No właśnie tak mi się wydawało, że tam się coś
Feldcroft's
pali.
in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
For me? You won't stop me.
Bombarder!
I've been fighting since before you were born. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it. Put me down. Keep out the way.
Confringo! Bombarder!
To the right!
Got it.
They're closing in!
They'll retreat. We'll make them return.
Glacius! Bombarder! Defendo!
I'm handling it.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Impressed?
Get back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Protego! Fight!
Keep out of Storm's reach! Protego! Expulso!
Uncle, to the right!
Let me... Got him!
They're closing in!
Oj!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Nie no, lepiej, żeby dał ją zabić, tak? The fuck?
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Czekaj, bo tu lód jeszcze został.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
O ty, Imperium.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Ciekawe, jak zabijamy lojalistów normalnie, to nikt nie ma z tym problemów, ale jak zabijamy lojalistów zaklęciami niewybaczalnymi, to już wtedy jest problem, tak? Hatfu. No to chyba nie zaprowadzi... Chociaż... czekaj. Nie, dobra. Pójdźmy tu. Wiesz co, nie wiem co generalnie sprawia, ale podejrzewam, że to chodzi o oddziaływanie na wolną wolę, czy coś takiego. Albo w przypadku Crucio, no to zabicie, tak? W sensie, że one są chyba nieodwracalne, czy coś, nie mam pojęcia. Czyli jak zamienisz kogoś transmutacją w wybuchającą beczkę i go wysadzisz w powietrze, to jest git. Jak użyjesz jednego spela, żeby on siebie killim, to już nie jest git. Tak. Logic? Fuck logic.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Dobra, a tymczasem idziemy smokować się. Dobra, skradzione jajo. Okej. Okej, to chyba jak zrobię te dwa, to mi odblokuje. Dobra, chciałem iść do mojej goblinki i sprzedać jej śmietnik.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Zobaczę potem, jak wygląda.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
We've just acclimated to a slower, more peaceful way of life.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Wow, teleportem?
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Okej, no dobra. Gdzie jestem? A, okej.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Jak to?
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Depulso.
I wonder
Revelio.
how we're able to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Gdzieś tamten rogogon był ładniejszy, mam
I
wrażenie.
wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Okej.
What was that?
It's a dragon!
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you... Over here!
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
nosisz fedorę? Bo innych kapeluszy nie ma. To się są, ale takie kropiaste. A zimno jest i śnieg pada, więc...
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
Właśnie miałem powiedzieć.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Spoko.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Dawaj.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Tam masz?
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here
Reparo.
broken?
Nie rozwaliła, żeby nie przeszli. A po prostu nie lubi mostu.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Dotknij. Dotknij smoka. Dotknij smoka. Dotknij smoka. Bajeja. To już wiesz, Ulczan, co się stało z jajem. Okej. I zrobiła bajajajo. Nie zjadła, przeniosła.
Brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Chwilka, nie, ona jest wszystko chwilkę.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Revelio.
Wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
No, tu nic nie ma. Myślałem, że może coś tu być jeszcze ciekawego. Dobra, wracamy.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Aha, babcię zabrali. A gdzie Ministerstwo Magii? Ulczan, tam gdzie wszystkie ministerstwa. W spokojnym fotelu od 8 do... wróć, tak, od 8 do 15. Czy tam coś takiego?
I've been so blind.
Uha. Dobra. Smok zjadł babcię? Nie zjadł babci tam smok, co ty? Czekaj, ten typ był gdzieś tu chyba. Gdzieś chyba tutaj koło tego za... Nie, tu jest. Tu był, dobra, polećmy tam. Babcie czy smoka? A, babcie. No. Nie wiem. Co tu jest na zewnątrz? Wilcy. O, w ogóle tu coś jest.
Revelio.
Weźmiemy to. Gdzie to miało?
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Dobra, ale nie to. Nie czuję, że mi się wgniatała. Może dlatego. Co są, nie wiem, kurczę, nie wiem.
Revelio.
Cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my
Czekaj, bo ja
cards
chciałem od
returned to
ciebie
me.
kupić to.
I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Zobaczmy inne miotły w ogóle. Nie wiem, czy tam wygląda mi fajnie, ale dobra, polatajmy teraz na tej. Idziemy znowu do naszego przyjaciela. Czemu po Hogwartu mi się pokazuje? A. Dobra, najpierw tak. Najpierw robimy to. Gdzieś ktoś jeszcze jedną miał miotłę do sprzedania, ale nie pamiętam gdzie.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Bombarda.
most pleased to be included.
Właśnie nie mogę ulepszyć w sklepie. mnie martwi, czy coś się nie odpaliło, ale no, zobaczymy. Ja mu powiedziałem co i jak i on potem... nie wiem.
I thought my owl might pique
To
your
nowa misja jest
interest.
dostępna. Dobra, zaraz do niej pójdziemy. Skończymy tą misję, jak już tu jestem.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Yes. Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Idziemy.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Glacius! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Potato! No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Enough of this now. Not quite. Easily
One there.
Kill spells glance.
Confringo! Defender!
Prepare to surrender.
Glacius! Bombarda!
Piu. A jeszcze dalej.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
Wątpiłeś?
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was actually going
Totalis.
Not like
Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
No i dobra.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Depulsor! Someone's here.
Confringo!
Who do you think you are? You are but...
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
Łuki leki.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Wow.
Reparo. Accio. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender.
No Sebą, plecy.
Confringo. No! Glacius. Defender.
I shall avenge your death.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Wszyscy.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo.
Pejzaż.
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Podaj ci skrzynkę Sebą.
Revelio.
Uznam, że to jest na dole.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
No tam, tam. Toperze są gorsze.
Glacius. Bombarda. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo. Reparo.
Gitero.
Confringo.
Hajsu. Po co? It's a spider.
Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Oj, 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 oj.
Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Confringo.
Big chest. To nie jest niczym wartościowym, ale zawsze.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Bombarda. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Mi też.
What was that? I won't get away! You don't know who you're playing with!
Defender! Wings, human! Defender!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this.
Almost! Too slow!
You almost had a lucky shot.
Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Confringo! Bombarda!
Majongi. Jeszcze.
Confringo! We're not finished yet. Glacius! Almost as if they were waiting. Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Descendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Confringo!
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Nie to, to. Leciwo Seba.
Confringo!
We can have a look around.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Oh Jesus.
Confringo!
A tu jeszcze jest.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rooms. Wasn't expecting that.
Spoko Seba, to nie moje pierwsze rodeo.
Revelio!
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Tak, bo to lustro przechodzi się. I to Sebastiana. Where are you?
Revelio!
Gdzie on jest? Wyszedł? Gdzie on jest? O, tu się schował.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham?
Schował się.
I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Ta, nieślubny syn.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
What do you mean?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin?
Yes.
You know,
Tak, no
goblins
jeszcze nie
cursed
idę, bo
my
jeszcze mam
sister
właśnie
to
questa
shut her
głównego.
up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
Ej,
Have you
ej,
forgotten the mine we
zluzuj,
just
zluzuj.
went through?
Też mu nie ufam,
No,
ale bez
Sebastian,
przesady.
I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
O ty
Perhaps your
mała
uncle was right about you.
sliteryńska.
You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Ty mała
Unbelievable.
sliteryńska jaszczurka. Tu. Dobra, chcę wyjść. Nie, czekaj, nie, tu jest wyjście. Tu jest wyjście? A, dobra, Sebą musi... Ja mu nie ufam! Jest tak, że ja mu ufam. Co się stało? On się teleportował, czy co? Czy to jest omnibus? Nie, nie, Seba. Dobra. Ja chcę iść do tego wybrzeża. Ale najpierw jeszcze poboczniak. Bez poboczniaków nie ma zabawy. I sobie odblokuję tam to południe, tylko prawdopodobnie jeszcze 2 questy mi są potrzebne. Czyli ten, który będę miał z sobą później i ten muszę jeszcze iść do tego goblina.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Yep.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures.
Jakie?
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Ja mam pomysł, zabiorę je.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are
Czarny
high.
rynek, black market to jest.
Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okej. Czyli nie idziemy do kłusowników jeszcze, dobrze. Widzę Mietka. No jest, plecami odwrócony. Amit, where are you, my friend? Where are you? No oczywiście, że jesteś w wieży astronomicznej, bo gdzie indziej, a to było pyś. Bo gdzie indziej mógłbyś być, Amit? Tutaj.
We're going to stay up late.
Irytek.
Hello there.
Wiesz, że jest jasno, nie?
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is.
Stabilne
His name is
zainteresowanie, tak.
Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook.
Ale coś pójdzie nie tak,
How
na
well?
bank.
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Gdzie jest ta kopalnia? Oh my god. Mam nadzieję, że zamkniemy ten run do 15.
Travel broadens the mind.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
No i dobra. To nie gadaj tyle.
The door is looking at us.
Oko kopalni. Czyli co, ja mam teraz cały czas na tym? Klamleronie?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Amit. Ogarnij się. Desynchronizacja. Okay.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive
Weź
workmanship for
się
so simple a
uspokój.
device.
Confringo. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Możesz się zakleić? Czemu jedę tyłem? Czemu jedę tyłem?
I've read about mines like this,
Ah.
but seeing one is something else altogether.
Such arrogance.
Depulso. Accio. Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Who's that? Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here.
Petrificus totalis.
Matter of time till Ranrock.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Army. We're being watched. By a door. Depulso. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
To nas nie widzi. Czy mnie zastanawia, co tu chodzi. No dobra.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Tak, tak. Szeptanie przy bombardzie daje... ma duży sens.
Depulso. Accio.
Tak, co się stało? Ale idziemy.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis. Hello, how nice of you to stop by.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Tak, tak. A, tutaj też.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Coś very dangerous.
Revelio. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Mhm. Oj, tam, dobra, dobra. Z jakim fanem
If I'm
goblinów.
translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building
Wiem też,
something
że ten
large.
gobli
Let me
też
know if you
bardzo
see any
dobrze
more
zna.
plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
O, Jesus, jak to jest.
Petrificus totalis.
Little moon calf, far from home.
Glacius, Bombarder, Confringo. No! Defender. Descender. This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Another boiler.
Confringo. Accio.
A to jak przesunąć?
Capulso.
Okej. Czasami najłatwiejsze metody są najskuteczniejsze. I tu jest cześcik. Posąg niuchacza. To sobie postawiłem. Tak, nic nie więcej nie jest. Można by było stąd to otworzyć. Nie byłoby to wcale głupie.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Mhm.
Devil's snare. Nasty
Luke.
stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio.
Tyle?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Petrificus totalis.
Grapples you are. Much better. Bombarda. You don't believe you can defeat me? Rather unwise coming this way. Defender. I won't rest until
You won't get away with that.
Zostaw mi Amita.
That should be the last of them, Amit.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Oba jesteśmy wyjątkowymi skradaczami. Bo ja wyszedłem tędy, co jest tutaj? Hajs.
Confringo.
Jak rozumiem.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
To papa, Amit.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha, Mora.
Aloha, Mora. Metro budują? No... Jest taka szansa. Garba coś tam.
Revelio.
Ale posążki dobra sprawa. Postawimy sobie.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Dawaj, Amit. Co oni tam się pod Hogwart chcą podkopać? Do Gringota chcą się wkopać. To by było coś. Ty co o tym sądzisz, Pysiu? Chcą się do Gringota wkopać, czy do Hogwartu? Może gdzieś indziej. Tak jest, dokładnie tak.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Oh
It
yeah!
was. It really was.
Jowin.
I'm afraid I've had enough adventure
To
for
jest
one
Anglia,
day.
tu nie ma gangesu.
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Spoko, twój gobliński jest do życi.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch.
Czy ty wiesz wszystko?
And I heard she'd been killed.
Wiesz.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Mogłeś mu powiedzieć, co było w tym. Przytrasło w puchar na wino. No, obawiam się, że zrobił z nią coś gorszego. Dobra. Czy Sebą ma teraz dla nas questa? Musimy poczekać, aż się misje zaktualizują.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom up
Accio!
than the last.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Jak to ostatnie ulepszenie? A gdzie drugie ulepszenie, ziom? A, kup, dobra. No to kupić mogę.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
A, panowie, standardowo.
Hello again.
Hello.
Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Masz same special price'y.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Gdzie jest Imelda? Okej. Dobra. Idziemy do pokoju mapy. Jeżeli następne, bo teraz pewnie tylko będzie pogadanie, a zobaczymy, czy to odblokuje tą misję, którą wygooglowałem. Jeżeli nie, to zakończymy. Jeżeli tak, to zrobimy ją. Open. Profesor.
Welcome back.
Już tak blisko podchodzi do tych obrazów.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
Jak to niedaleko?
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
A dobra. Tak to z Ministerstwem Magii najwyraźniej. Ale...
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Trochę po prostu zakończymy dzisiaj.
How nice to see you.
Chyba, że zaraz jakaś misja przyjdzie poboczna. Coś tam już widziałem. Nie, to jest sięgając nieba, ale... To sobie jeszcze zrobimy. To To sobie jeszcze zrobimy i na tym zakończymy. Znaczy pójdziemy jeszcze do pokoju życzeń oczywiście, standardowo. Kolejną próbę sobie zrobimy w przyszłym tygodniu. I niestety nie udało nam się dotrzeć do przejścia. Też podobno można tam przelecieć jakoś dość inaczej niż standardowe przejście, ale...
Hello. Are you here for someone as court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
O, tego się nie
Such
spodziewałem.
grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Chciałem to wypchnąć.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
Jeszcze raz.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yes.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Nice technique. Accio!
Co się stało?
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Spadnij tylko.
Well, you are good.
Kula opadła. No, a i tak wygrałem.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Twoja mama.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
przywoływaczy. No i dobra. Dobra. Kończymy na dzisiaj. Niestety nie udało się odblokować tego tamtego, a uda się odblokować w następny weekend. Zdezynfekujemy nowe itemy. Mały lunabal. Mały w ogóle jest różowy, znaczy fioletowawy taki. A jeszcze mały pufek. Jest mały pufek. No jest mały pufek, halo. A, bo to ten różowy pufek. Gdzie jest różowy pufek? Tu. Proszę. No jest jak kajtuś, widzę. A, mieliśmy postawić ten. Nie to. A co to? Dobra, są. Jest posąg niuchacza. Nie ma? O.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Nie.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Dobra, na pewno je gdzieś jeszcze postawimy, ale teraz już trzeba kończyć. Młody ropuch.
Bombarda!
Ups! No nie tak to miało wyglądać. Jaki żabuch. No masz, jedz. Coś jeszcze tutaj? Ten Trestral, gdzie on jest młody? Gdzie on jest? Gdzie on jest? To. Te, stój. Jedz to. Dobra. Mamy wszystkie, tak? Idziemy do ostatniego. Oj. Tu. I tu. Robisz jeszcze misję? Nie, już nie robię misji. Kończymy na dzisiaj. Jeszcze tylko nakarmię ustrojstwa. O, faktycznie jest źrebak złoty. No, myślałem, że uda mi się to odblokować. Ale jak widać, no niestety nie pykło. To nie tak działa.
Revelio.
Bardziej zastanawia, jak ja rogi jednorożca zbieram, ale to już... Dobra. Idziemy jeszcze przejrzeć ekwipunek. Ekwipunek. Tu nic nie ma lepszego. 101. A ty tak serio? No dobra, no to jest zdecydowanie lepsze. 80. A... Dwa. 102. Dobra, czyli zostaje. Gdzie jest ta nasza tu? Krosno, podpalenie. Dobra, to na pewno zostaje. Ta atrybuta z trzeciego zamyjmy na to. To co są, to jest useless. To sobie co? Przyspiesza licznik starożytnej. Obrażenia, gdzie jest licznik dwójka? Tak, to jest kontrola, a tu sobie wsadzimy obrażenia od starożytnej. Gdzie są obrażenia? A nie, bo tego nie mamy. O. A, to jeszcze peleryna. Dobra, no to tu to. A tutaj obrażenia od starożytnej magii, gdzie ona jest? A Confringo też mamy, czy nie mamy? A, tu powinno być Confringo. Dobra. I tu magia. No i dobra. Resztę sobie sprzedamy już później. Także to tyle na dziś. Dzięki za oglądanie. Do usłyszenia, do zobaczenia za tydzień. Pa, pa.